Okay. I think it's everything set up.
Long life is my penance.
So I think the idea tonight is we try to do different stuff on Mac, as in not play injection system every single game. To do that, I probably have to click income start. Not clicking this shuts off satchel as an option. It weirdly makes the econ items worse. Like, it's harder to calcinator when you don't have a lot of extra gold. Had a lot of luck with crit Mac. I don't know. I have lost it a few times.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Just not gonna take the spider mace.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Lose
Enjoy the thrill
either
of
way. Are people that low on Mac?
Can.
When you find the poison stuff, Mac is pretty good. I guess overheal haste with the shard of obsidian. Rick Blade is good in the eel. Yeah. No, so it's just like the library calcinator stuff. We'll see what we end up with. Mac and it's miserable. Can I suggest playing someone other than Mac then if you think it's miserable? There are 4 characters for a reason. Hey, Ladrin. I think Mac should have a shiny reagent. Probably not. Starting to wonder if the day 1 fairy monster can even give you the thing.
If I don't have what you need,
The
I'll
vial of
help
blood.
you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna
Another
enjoy
one of
that.
these. So I could do this. I guess this does more. So I get a heal from the shard of obsidian before it activates, and it does 8 every 6 instead of 8 every 7. And the second activation is going to be 2 bigger as well. Hey, June August.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should
Are all the
know,
characters
I'm
miserable?
a bit
I
of a
don't know.
legend on Pelago.
I haven't minded this patch too much. I feel like there's some good variety on most characters. Yeah, the self-poison stuff. I'm kind of lumping in Poppy Field. It's in the same sort of category. It wants to play self-poison
Got
items.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Another step forward on my path.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
You take Vital Reserve. And then we're... What a nice initial
There are
dose.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for
Let's
that.
try to tempo our way through.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
More ammo for that. Ooh. Wait. I do want to try vial launching. How do I get vial launching? What does this need? When you reload or transform a potion, this gains 15 damage. Does 15 at the start.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Maybe worse than buying the carpet, but more interesting than buying the carpet. Let's take 4 gold. Let's get a potion. Hard shell to keep me alive for more vial launching. Not doing anything with the cloak. Don't need the whetstone. Transform potions during battle. Recycling bin does it. There's the potion thing.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, 2 satchel. You went 4 wins. Oh no. Use some catalysts on that. Sure. No, it's expansion pack. We're just not... Well, I guess we're not playing most of the expansion items, but... It should be enough burn.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a very early saloon.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
After all these centuries, there is still more to
Shards say it has lifesteal, but doesn't. It does have lifesteal. What? Should I make a 2v2 system? I don't know. They have said they want there to be ways to play the game with your friends. I guess that would be a way to do it. Use it. There's no heals. There should be heals. As far as I know, it works. Unless it got bugged very recently. It's not what I thought it was. We could upgrade the Aladel, but I think the Aladel's temporary.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Spectate system like Hearthstone could be cool. Yeah, I can see that. Another reagent to transform.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh my god.
Do you have to leave already?
What is this? Should probably just give this lifesteal. A little short on money. Take the transform on the coconut. What are the odds? I'm
faster than lightning!
higher than you think. Are they?
Knew that would happen!
Spectate
Didn't
async
care.
games. I mean, depends how the infrastructure is made. I'd imagine it would just send the spectator the game updates at the same time that it's sending the player the game updates. Still kind of want to keep the Via Launcher around. Need one more space. I guess let's get another bottled lightning. Wow. Not a bottled lightning. What are the odds? We get one more. It's plus 4 gold. Just bronze.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Good try.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You picked that up quickly.
Strength's pretty
I'm
cool.
getting better at this.
I've got this that I can play, and guess we could also just play Vial Launcher. 15 plus 30 plus 45 plus 60 damage. That's not that much. Looks like a perfectly normal backboard. Yeah.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
Okay, we're
Silver
not
is
buying the
demure.
converter. Am I supposed to buy the femur with the incense? Probably. Yeah.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Maybe not building out into the
don't
most
have a
interesting
use
of
for
comps, but at least the early game was sick. Hmm. 700 life? Gets me my first lifesteal faster. I die for sure. The 5.5 second lifesteal carpet that is like a 1.5 second carpet after. We did only half chocolate.
Support the arts. Give me your gold. Snuffed out. Extinguished.
Die for sure, he says. I still just like playing the Hourglass. This might just be the best board. Need to find smelling. Well, I no longer need to find smelling salts. Well, sorry, Vial Launcher. I guess it's not your game today. Streamer client confirmed. I can't even deny it at this point. Femur's probably not worth playing until it upgrades. I don't want to transform anything. I only really want to sell the Vial Launcher. Could, I guess, upgrade the Hourglass? I don't want to roll it, but...
Well, that's up to you. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up
1, 2,
real
3,
nice.
4, 5 crits. Huh. What a weird board.
I can hear my sister's
Oh.
laughter.
Thanks.
Sure.
I hope we can do this again.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Maybe it is Vile Launcher. I don't think so. This is making me want to lean towards carpet more.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I must distill my collection.
Look at this. You'll be so
I think we need a distillery. Number's not awful, but
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I don't really want to sell anything
I
else.
can feel my leaves falling.
Diamond fangs for my incense. Use potion for the lifesteal because I have 5 things that I don't want it going on. Flashy reload. Light reload could be cool. That's fair. Get a shiny fang.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Transform shiny fang. I guess if it turns into incense, it's really good. This board's probably not making use of shiny fang unless I find a pendulum.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy
Do I
it.
transition to... Well, I have a femur comp on my bench. So probably that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Pickaxe? I don't think we want it. We can't really fit it in play right now. I only really have 1 extra space. You know what? Sure. We don't need it. Expected. It's fine. We'll have more tries. We'll have more tries.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I have no pride for you to wound.
Yeah, I mean, Femur plus Hardly Working, when you get the Femur to a high rarity, still kills pretty fast. Oh, look for any other smalls. Let's do another one. One of these times it'll have to be good, right? It can't be unplayable every single time, right? I don't think I want to spend 20 for an enchant. Guess this could be reload. Still burn carpet could just carry. It would want crit. If we were gonna try for something like that, we would wanted to have taken the runic axe.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Haste, slow, poison, or burn. If you were like level 8, I could see benching that for a bit. I don't really want to turn things into potions. I guess could transform the moth meal. Just don't really have space. Technically a femur item. 9-second cooldown though.
I'll never resell this. Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
So we can forge out the carpet and then level up, upgrade the femur.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. In 100 years when you are dust, I
Should have another day or two on the carpet before it falls off.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
This will probably be the last day that the carpet's good enough. No, my shiny! It's gone. Well. And that's why we don't transform shiny fangs.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
That's really good. Transform something without a shiny enchant, it just poops. Yup. Vitamin Sandstorm Pot should exist. Maybe. How scary is Ghost Pepper? 2200 health. When you burn, gain 6 regen for the fight. I guess that's the scary thing. How quick does he apply burns? Let's click it, whatever.
Milk won't fade you
I think it's
from
fine.
hate.
What I'm worried about is him getting enough regen from this to where Carpet doesn't do enough damage anymore. It looks like it's okay.
Back into the bottle I go. For now.
Holsters is a big upgrade. Yeah, of course.
Take your time.
Holsters is
I'm pretty
great.
laid back. You leave it behind. Someone else.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
So no hardly working.
Strike hard, strike once. One more friend in my infamy.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
A lot worse when we've got the holsters.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I still go the pet that slows based on other weapons. The pet that slows based on other weapons. Oh, throwing net? I rarely play throwing net. But also I rarely play femur, so. Whoa. Do not transform my best item. Could be my incense.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Gets my slow item up to gold. Makes it a bit harder to get a haste potion, but... You could do Runic Axe as a carry soon instead of Carpet? If you're playing axe with carpet, not instead of. My problem with axe is you probably have to drop the lifesteal to play axe. I don't know if that's what you'd want to be doing. The double damage axe, not the large. Oh, the sword? Runic blade? What is this monstrosity? You should have asked that question on, like, day 3. We had 4 bottled lightnings on day 3. Why is that so large? So right now the femur board that we have is this. I'm still an item short. And with that hardly working, it's probably still just worse than the carpet. Do we just leave this? Ugh.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being...
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Mr. Pygmalion.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. That's pretty messed up. I mean, this isn't really representative of what you expect to fight on day 8. I agree that we want to change boards, but this is still better than the femur that we have in our stash. That would work. That was before I got the holsters. I think you still expect to win on day 8 with this board. Just not against Bonk. And a very defensive board.
People first, profit 10th.
Doesn't other stuff start stealing this? I mean, I'm not saying that we beat everything, obviously, but I think we're favored on day 8 generally. Sells non-weapon items. It's quite hardly working. Like the most important thing.
Full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
I don't think this matters. It's good right now, obviously, but...
Seek a violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
I'll start seeing nitrogen hammer boards. I don't think that I have seen more than like one nitrogen hammer board this entire patch. People just don't play the good dually boards. I mean, there's a reason why everyone's so low on dually, and I'm pretty sure it's because the dually boards that they see on ladder are terrible. Scary.
Another step forward on my path.
So we could haste the holsters. That seems worse than trying to get a damage enchant or a shield enchant.
Have you ever considered becoming... I just want to share what I've seen.
Let me get shield. Okay.
Glimpse.
And now that we have the enchant, we can do our pivot, I guess. That. Infinite Potion gives me faster haste from smelling salts on the incense. Bandages is filler. Oh. Femur does want to be right. That's obnoxious. Maybe bottle filler? I can't play bottle. I wouldn't have guaranteed lifesteal. Yeah, like this doesn't really work. It griefs everything. I guess we could just not hourglass the incense. Hourglass the infinite pot.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Oh yeah, I guess we could transform this. That's true. I guess it's better than bandages. I don't know.
Business. Well, I will play this game with you.
Yee.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fiery powder keg.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
This Morgan Femur didn't crit once. Wait, did it not? I wasn't paying attention.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I already have my heavy item that I can fish for transforms on. I guess it's better to
Tell
play the
everyone
moth
you
meal
got it here.
than the ruby. Considering to be the good dually boards. Nitrogen hammer is good. Freeze kinetic cannon stuff is good. Sometimes Mamasaur is good. Sometimes Companion Core Ballista stuff is good. I guess Amber's an upgrade.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Anything with good board disruption? Well, board disruption and a clock. Some dually boards lean more towards the fast clock. Some dually boards lean more towards the disruption. Like drill can still be good. You find the
Any good fights
pieces.
lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I really want to slow my incense. Just try to get juggler. Thrower's been looking nice. Maybe. I haven't played it much lately. Oh yeah, defense grid's still really good.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That's not hardly working. That's hardly working.
The bazaar is no ordinary city.
Now this makes me want to take the infinite pot out, but I don't really want to take the infinite pot out.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We haven't seen pyrocarbon, plasma rifle, burn boards. I mean, I don't know. Not a whole lot of people are playing dually to begin with. A lot of the people that are playing dually are just playing tempo ignition core. I guess plasma rifle builds out from ignition core pretty well.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what
Into
you
a poppy field that had femur. Interesting. I think this is better. That got even worse because you don't get the diamond upgrade anymore. I mean, could that get that much worse? Dually Destruction Kit is very strong. Is it? I feel like Mamasaur can be very strong if you get it early. That's kind of it.
Boring!
Try the core with Hacksaw. Hacksaw, like, barely got buffed at all, right? It still only destroys one thing. It just gets a little bit of damage.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than...
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Just what we needed. 15 damage.
You must not know who I am.
I'm not gonna hard fight now. We have infinite sustain.
You have started a war today.
It's a long fight, but pretty easy. Cool, I guess.
Eat up, bulk up, get. I bet you feel amazing right now. You are amusing.
Beamer?
Myself fight.
Is this the 5th runic axe?
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
I feel like we're probably pretty bad in the Mac. Well, I think Strength Potion's still better than playing Mothmeal. I guess we can take a transform, see if we get anything better. Nope.
I seek the ultimate
Respect might be useful. It griefs the runic pot. You can't play it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
What? I'm getting cooked. I'm actually getting cooked.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Not enough damage.
Closer and closer.
One crit? No, I needed back-to-back
Hear
crits.
my sister's laughter.
You had a chance at Mask and Steel. My work is for the glory of...
We hit a crit, it just wasn't enough damage.
Tell somebody.
And they healed back above 2k. Oh, maybe at the very end of the fight we were 1 crit away, but it was a very limited window.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Why are we not transforming the heavy potion? Because we had another useless thing. You're more likely to get a haste potion at silver than gold.
How'd I get rich? Oh, Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Yeah, our board just got significantly stronger. Yeah. I don't really like the strength bot though. I feel like we can do better than the strength bot.
Who are you?
I offer you a chance.
Not gonna be getting another level.
A longer life is not
Ooh,
always
almost max
a
life.
gift.
Nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
What are we doing,
You
game?
want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
If it turns into hourglass, it's kind of bad. Amber is okay. Smelling salts is bad. We just play moth meal.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
This seems not very relevant. Don't have any burns.
Olin was right. You are
What could go wrong? Surely nothing could go wrong.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path.
Try the
to
hourglass
success.
between the incense and the femur. You lose the crit. You think hardly working. Could be nice for instantly getting double proc on incense. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to give up 25% damage for that. I agree, ideally you want to have the incense on the hourglass, but... There's a bunch of fights where having crit chance gives us outs if it gets drawn out. Like, it's not only 25% more damage, it also gives us some burst potential. Like, the previous fight that we had, where our opponent out-regened us, we had outs because we had crit chance on our femur.
I can feel the foundation
Where we were guaranteed dead if we
humming
didn't.
beneath my feet. Such power.
Glass Cannon wasn't the crit potion better than the Moth? Maybe? Maybe. It depends how fast you think you're killing. Hey, Hazor. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the Prime. Quick reminder to everyone, if you've got Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which gives you 1 free sub every month. Which means when I run ad breaks, like I'm about to do, you won't see any ads. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. I hope you guys stick around. Yeah, Holsters was nuts. He leaves on the ad break. Usually jam the music and talk about he needs a new chair. Is it that bad? Wait, it looks fine. You can't even see the part that's tearing. Even Herman Miller. Look, when Herman Miller reaches out to sponsor the stream,
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back.
yeah, I've only heard good things about them. I've never had a mesh seat that I've liked.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
But I don't know if like the Herman Miller meshes are more comfortable or what, but like I tend to sit with my feet on the chair, which just tends to be really uncomfortable with a mesh. Piece rot, your beloved. Yeah, I don't know. Spending 4 gold on a piece rot just doesn't feel great. Mesh back off and chair you like a lot better. I don't mind the mesh back. I just don't like the mesh seat. Or at least I haven't liked the mesh seat when I've had it before. for an embody. Yeah, that looks like something that I would use. That is good news. Glad you're feeling better. Not XP.
The finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here. You want to
Shard
buy
too.
that? I mean,
Might be doing
excellent
something.
choice.
Not a bad day one board.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, no, I don't really have any complaints about my current chair. It's not giving me back pain or anything. It's just these... The material just tends to tear too much. Like, I'm currently sitting on a towel because the chair is falling apart. I'm doing already for the poison stuff. Wow, my bad.
My mind glows. I see everything.
When you're right, chat. When you're right, you're right.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
This can be XP. This can be XP. Just click on every node that has even a 10% chance to give XP. The things we do to level. The things we do to level. Next fight, they give 1 XP fight again. I think the change that they'll make... I don't know. I don't know what they want to do with XP.
Man or beast.
I kind of hope the change they make is just they don't make early XP important at all. Just like have everyone start with 1 extra XP. Get rid of the silly minigame of can I find an XP event. Like, if you want it to be a late game thing where you need to get a lot of XP for it to matter, and it's kind of hard to get a lot of XP before a certain point, that's fine, I guess, but I don't know why we still have the first XP being so impactful in that case. If you want it to be a late game mechanic, just make it a late game mechanic. Yep. Streaming's been my full-time job for many years. Like 6 or 7 years.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to
This thing's playable.
I mean, help you. Hope that brat
It doesn't count as a poison board. I could use the bad one on the Aladel just to get the poison before the second breakpoint. Save the silver one.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ow. Rocket launcher too strong.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Got 4 catalysts. Try to get something better than the Hemlock. I do want to go for chocolate here. Oh, nice. Maybe we can transform a couple of the chocolates. Burn skill. Get an infinite pot. Okay, let's get life out of those. This letter opener is kind of bad.
I'm finished with fighting, but
Vial
I
launcher?
can help you finish a fight.
That is a vial launcher.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh, right, I need that there.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Like, steal it later with mortar. Yeah, I mean, probably just runic pot.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Curios.
This still matters.
They don't make these like they used to.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
pattern, not because you think he's bad. I don't know. He felt pretty repetitive to me ever since the expansion, but so we're trying to do some different stuff tonight. First game worked out.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I guess he does kind of reward just like running down, finding a... Like you find a carry item and then you try to run down the line to make that carry item good. That's kind of all of Max builds. Maybe not the most interesting thing, but...
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Well, you can't crit.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
Yeah, poison sucks, etc., etc. I'm used to it.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's a good event. Hey. Yeah, Infinite starts at silver. Could be haste pot, I guess.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? You're tougher than you look.
Not sure how long I'm playing this for, but...
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
I can't really ever play that because of the runic pot.
Look at this! So fast now!
Another step forward on my path.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
A lot more regen.
seek the ultimate secret.
Ideally, we're just
Will you get
transforming
me
our
any
potions,
closer?
right? You like
You
find the
remind me of someone I
recycling
fought
bin.
last century.
Even if it's like find an Athenor for reload, we don't really need Gunner.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Trapdoor works. Kind of.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
You're a smart one for your size.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Not exciting. Yeah, like it's kind of just a bad infinite potion, right? An infinite potion that takes up 2 space. I guess sometimes the potion you're reloading does something relevant,
tiny,
but
nothing huge. All about moderation.
does this work with infinite? Can't afford. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, I can afford. But I really need to. From reagent for double value? Oh, yeah, that too. That too. Need 8 more. I feel like we still need the Aladel.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Potion's a build again. I don't know what's a build again other than self-poison, so we're trying different stuff tonight. I think all of my Mac games since I've unlocked the expansion, every single one of them involved self-poison stuff. I felt little reason to do anything else. Beamer holster still works. Yeah, we found out that one. Found out that one. I mean, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm
In this board would
huge.
love a library.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, this is... It's probably doing enough damage that I can afford to get out of the Aladel Emerald stuff soon. As soon as we find something better. Most frustrating hero to play against? Vanessa? I don't know. Could not tell you.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
You never know how strong a Vanessa is going to be just looking at it. You don't know if it's a new player who's trying to get a board together or someone who knows what they're doing and their board is insane.
That you've never brewed this before.
So frustrating for different reasons. Yeah.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Did you go with Potion? It transforms into two things, which triggers the Vial Launcher. That's maybe a bit better, though.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Did you get Potion before? Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure last time we played it with Vial Launcher it worked, but I'm not sure. Matsu is the go. Yeah, the Chrono Trigger OST is really good. One of my favorite classic video game soundtracks.
Enjoy this.
Grenade over Emerald.
You have.
Oh, so I can reload it? Yeah. Probably.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Oh, yeah. It's a bronze grenade, though.
People first, profit 10th. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Recycle bin last patch. Did they buff recycle bin? Oh, they buffed the regen on it slightly, right? I don't know if I would play it on this board anymore. Before we found Boiling Flask, I would have liked it. But I think right now the Boiling Flask's a lot better. Reload or transform. Oh, yeah, true, true. Mm.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says
Not
at
even
the
close.
bar, another round.
It is a full crit Shiny Fang with a Sextant. And Streamline Weapon. On day 6. Huh. Grape Shot? No, it has to be potions that you reload. Same reason why we can't play Grenade.
Discounts for peace.
This reloads 2 things. This reloads 1.
Ah, I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's extra space too. Yeah, but we don't need the space for anything. Like, I would play a 1-space potion that reloaded itself.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder. We have no white flag. I burned it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
We don't poison anywhere. This doesn't really scale burn the way you want it to. This can't crit. Very weird. Poison enchant, we can catalyst. I guess we could take a peek, see what it is. It's hard to swap any of these items out. They're both really good. I don't currently have any slows, so the backroom dealings does more right now. I guess when we find library, this won't matter as much too.
Soon, I think, think you will be ready for Adira's training?
I know it's not
Think it'd be
quite
better or
core,
worse if
I need a new
shops where
alembic.
the items were free also had their reroll be free? What? I'm not even sure what you're asking.
You got a death wish. Is that it?
Level up shops where the items are free. There is no reroll for those, though. Oh, the skill shops?
Still small time.
I don't think it makes too much of a difference if they're free or not.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well. I'm bonked. And they have the nuts.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Gold Yo-Yo, Gold Snowmobile, Jabalian Drum, Shiny Fang, Bonk.
The bazaar has many secrets.
It's very
I
beatable.
will uncover
Very,
them
very
all.
beatable. Bonk is too good. I mean, Bonk is the best skill in the game. I don't know. What does too good mean?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I can't pendulum anything.
I'm so glad we could
There's some
share
competition for best skill in the game. Once you get over Bonk, I think there's competition for second best skill in the game. I don't think there's much competition for best. There's nothing that is so generically strong as Bonk that... There's nothing, yeah, there's just nothing so generically strong as Bonk. There's some things where the ceiling is maybe higher than Bonk, but... It's just so impactful, and it's so impactful for every board. Rebirth? I don't even think Rebirth is top 5. Maybe it is now. They have nerfed a lot of the other good ones. Rebirth just says double life, which can be really good, but it's not Bonk good. Halfway freeze enemy board is busted, higher tier. That skill is definitely very good. Probably worse than double your life, but pretty good. Does depend on the matchup. Yeah, Old Rebirth was a lot better. Still worse than Bonk, but it was much better. Chilling Touch is nuts too. First freeze, slow your enemy's whole board for 3 seconds. Was Old Rebirth. It also removed half of your burn and poison. All of your burn and poison.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Like, you could make a case that, like, Neophiliac is the best skill in the game, because it's the highest ceiling skill. It's, like, the thing that enables 0-second kills. But, like,
I respect Nufu, but
you probably get to do something busted with Neophiliac, and, like, 5% of the games you get Neophiliac. Inexorable's very good. Inexorable's very good. Steel Storm, also pretty crazy. I don't think they're, like, bonk good, but they're probably, like, Fiery Rebirth good. I want to find library.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Yeah, I don't think we want this one anymore.
Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
If you knew my true purpose,
No
you
crit
would
item, double
stand
damage if you're
aside.
bored. I mean, it
I
does
have
take a
faced
while for an
negative
Exorable
force
to
exactly
get that
like
big.
you. People are a pattern.
Even when you get it early, an Exorable usually isn't more than like half of your crit chance.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
You can lose to some really bad boards. Yeah, there's a lot of fights where just double your life doesn't matter. Either you're getting outscaled or you're losing to opponents' defenses.
Everything.
That said, Rebirth is probably the easiest way to beat gig boards. File launcher. So it is when you use a potion, poison equal. Wait, it's when you use a potion? What the fuck? Okay. Do I want to take the bad damage enchant? Probably. Deadly's terrible. Heavy is good. Icy is good. Obsidian's the nuts. Restorative's not really what I need when I've already got Lifesteal. Same idea with Shielded. Shiny's the nuts. Turbo's pretty bad. We didn't pass Toxic now. Yeah. Can't really know that it's gonna... Can't really expect to get the poison enchant.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Let's do Shiny. The same as Obsidian, just doubles the damage.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Hey, good to see ya.
The Tome of Yahan. It's 20 regen whenever I remember.
Feel better.
I take no pleasure in this.
I hope we beat this. I'd feel so bad if we lost here, but...
Every mirror,
we're good. We're good.
every shadow, I'll be waiting.
Just dock lines. I guess this is a level. there's something to be said for the design philosophy of there are some relatively rare drops that almost single-handedly carry your game. Big part of why roguelites are fun is those absurd dopamine hits. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you for sure in the context of things like the dragon skill or like Neophiliac is really exciting. I don't know that they need to be as generic. As Bonk.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, what are the poison skills? Obviously we can get toxic, but... kind of it. Yeah, it is just toxic. If we go for Mac exclusives... there's a lot of diamond skills that are really good. We could get... Essence Overflow, that's also diamond. Vital Renewal.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough. You are by far my most gifted
Thirsty's
student.
okay.
But some gifts can be curses.
Make sure to lower tier where it only raises by 0.5. Yeah, maybe. I'm okay with... hopefully this makes it so that I get the catalyst instead.
In 100 years when you are done,
I'm not actually sure that it works this way.
will remain.
I think I get the coconut at the start of the fight. Yeah.
I'm huge.
Oh, I forgot to get the Athenor. I could have sold the catalyst generator in my stash.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I only really need one of these per day. Oh. Oh, these are both started. Wait. Oh, wait, yeah. I wanted to get the other thing.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Never library.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Ah.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
What is... and this guy has ammo stuff. I don't think he has any relevant ammo stuff. This was better Athenor? Maybe? It doesn't trigger the Vial Launcher twice. I guess it does give me more Vial Launcher activations. Oh no, this is kind of half of my Vial Launcher activations, right? I get 2 when Infinite Potion activates. Kind of is double damage, while also keeping my haste up. Bulky Experiment could upgrade my energy pod. Let's just take the XP. Yeah, like I play... I'm pretty sure Library is better than Athenor, even though I lose the haste pot reload.
Disgusting creatures.
Yeah, it'd been really nice to have that in client. I thought we would have had that by now, but nope.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
They said they were working on getting a feature like that back in November. Guess we can upgrade the flask.
No sale.
Oh yeah, the flask also is reload too.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Did we ever use 13 on hammer? We probably should. To dupe infinite. Oh, not to dupe infinite, just to make sure that we can upgrade library when we find it. And how much better does Vial Launcher get with the upgrade? Get the plus 15 damage. This is a level. We're pushing XP hard this run. This is like old patch XP curve. So many extra fights. Upgrade our silver. The upgrade on this is irrelevant. Well, not pushing XP as hard as I needed to. I have been Frost championed.
Fight make more sweat. Angry.
And we only need 2 space. We could lose to him.
Fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It's like
You should
notoriously
know,
one of the
I'm a
harder
bit of a
fights.
legend on Pelago.
For the Athenor. It doesn't do anything, does it? It just plus burn. Yeah, it just gets plus 4
Does
burn.
not defeat me.
It's also a temporary item on the board. What's my damage item? A Vial Launcher. Whenever I use a potion, it does damage. Whenever you reload or transform a potion, it gains damage.
Just be careful, okay?
Another step forward on my path.
I respect loyalty.
I think I will use this on Vial Launcher by the end of the day.
Strengthens. Remember that.
Juggler's kind of nuts here. Only while I'm playing the Athenor.
50 worlds to rule.
So many better drops here.
You have started a war today.
Lip's good. Is it?
Make deals, not war.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
Use that for the good of
Okay,
all.
so we do this, we do this. We use the bronze one. So what could we get from Potion Merchant? The upgrade for Infinite Potion doesn't matter. The upgrade for Runic Potion doesn't matter. This doesn't show potion reference items. If that's even... I don't even know if that's a real tag. Dupe Infinite? Do we even want to dupe Infinite? Like, where would it go? I guess it's good after we get Library, maybe? But we'd have to cut Energy Potion. For Pendulum Infinite? So you're trying to dupe Energy Potion in hopes that you find Pendulum and Library? Both of which at Diamond? And you have to use your Diamond upgrade? Still fine without it. So my problem with that line is that you're using your upgrade hammer for something that isn't tempo and isn't even... Like, the game's not going on long enough to get all the pieces for this. Pendulum is better than Athenor. Diamond Pendulum's probably better than Athenor.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
We miss anyway.
Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
Didn't matter anyway. I mean, we gave up a Nufu. It's just there's not very many good skill hits either. Looking mostly for a freeze skill.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you. But if you
Great
insist...
Vial. I did say I wanted to do that. Yikes.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
So wait, does this one not trigger? No, we're thinking about satchel mechanics again. No, I don't want to think about satchel mechanics. They don't make any sense. So, at the end there, this activated. But it didn't trigger the vial launcher. But we know from experience with satchel that if you play satchel with 2 infinite potions, when satchel activates, you still get a regen. But we didn't get a vial launcher activation when Boiling Flask activated. I'm not going to dwell on this. I'm just going to state that observation and... I'm gonna go. I already have.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I think 3 potions with ammo are a lot better than Athenor. I mean, what 3 potions are you playing? They wouldn't reload. Athenor reload is vial launcher scaling. We technically don't need the reload with the Boiling Flask, but it is nice for vial launcher.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Austerities affect anything? Not on the item you're transforming, no.
Also, in a good mood today. Some of my students did not pay attention. Now they do
I guess
not.
maybe now we can consider just playing random potions. Not that one, though. That one also doesn't do anything. Nor does this one.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Shrinking is good? I don't think so. It's really slow. I'd rather just have faster potions, I think.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
Library?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I would never debase my wares by... Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here. gift wrap it for you?
With more time comes greater perfection.
Yeah, you can't play Croc Tears. It also doesn't trigger Vial Launcher.
And I will punish you.
My people.
Oh, yeah, I should have bought the battery agent. Whoops. I was tunneled on the potions. Oh no.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Close fight, close fight. Probably doesn't win that. Probably not. Already have this at diamond. Maybe it's a moth meal.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
That's better.
revealed.
Scaling is not attacks. Oh, true. True. Skills. But there's my library right here.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
My library was not right here. That's unfortunate. Ammo was at Nufu? I already have ammo. We got this already.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price.
Oh, I forgot the +4 on this. Second weapon for Mr. Moo. I don't know if I want to delay my runic potion heal. The crit also doesn't do anything. Like, Vial Launcher can't crit because it's a passive. Are the comments seen on screen but not in chat? YouTube comments?
What
Yes.
strange creatures prowl these streets?
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all.
Something from boards straight from inventory. You want to sell the citruses from board so that they get the Vital Reserve buff.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's so annoying. Yup. Can't argue with that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
For coconuts, it doesn't matter. So I could get another one of these in case our roll is into a reagent. Nope.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You do see these tusks, right?
Jabalian drum. This is a worse Jabalian drum board than the one that we fought on day 5. Oh, we got shielded. Still probably a worse Jabalian drum board than the one that we fought on day 7 or whatever. They are pretty strong. No, my ammo!
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Knife tricks. Knife tricks and we ran out of ammo.
Potential is vast. Let me show you. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Will this transform the citrus if I do this? I guess I just sold the citrus. Wait. Oh. Upgrade the... I guess the invuln.
You had a chance at mask and steel. Temper, sharpen...
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no
Need more ammo? No, I need a library is what I need.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
The game is just not giving me one.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Did I sell the wrong... I didn't sell the wrong thing, did I?
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So apparently Alembic transformed the catalyst that it made. Well, that's annoying. It's from the citrus? No, it's the catalyst, so I don't have the catalyst anymore.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right?
Pretty sure we
Of course.
sold the citrus that was in that spot while we were leveling up.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Alembic is cursed, apparently. 129 starting regen. Stash is bugged. I think that just was the bug. Like, the client thought I had a catalyst, the server said I had a potion. It was a gold potion too, so it makes sense that it's just the thing Alembic transformed.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Your worse at buying than Quicksilver's at...
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Never library. Never ever library. Get more ammo. I guess hardly working's kind of great here now.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time to be human.
That's not hardly working.
What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
So
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
poison sucks, huh? That's there's no universe where we should be winning this. I guess they're hasting the wrong thing. They could be like tall buildingsing the property rather than the abacus. But still, can we watch that? No, that fight was long as fuck. You clean so much poison off. Every time we lifesteal, we cleanse 10% of the poison. Incredible.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I
It's
sell
also
stuff.
just from one slot. Because you want it to have the Vital Reserve buff, so you need to put it in play.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
You get 4 more regen if you sell it from in play.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I don't think there's anything that I care about here. But
You might try JJ's shop.
I don't know.
Real friendly guy.
Prepare to be peer-reviewed.
Fiery would be better for the double cat. Yeah, Fiery is so much better than Poison. It is roughly twice as good as Poison.
Your theories are intriguing.
Casting the sleeping pot instead of the regen pot. I don't know, it gives me more scaling to be multicasting this. I guess we run out of ammo less if we reload this boiling flask. Hmm. Use a tool, reload an adjacent item. Well, I don't use my tools other than the one that already reloads. Maybe this does something. If the trick is working, it only has the buff on the field. We went from 151 to 154. Wait, really? Did they change it? It worked last patch. The limit can go, it's last day. Oh, true, true.
Not very big though, is it? That's fine, don't care.
Already leveling.
My mind glows. I see
Okay, so we're at 154.
everything.
Oh. I was putting it on the wrong side. Yeah, then it goes 161. Oh, it's equal to vitamins regen, right? I guess I can do this. Still get the burn on it. Oh, yeah, okay, the diamond's faster. Sure. Still just want to do this anyway. I don't care about the burn. Does the regen matter more than the burn? I have no idea. I guess we get both if we do this. Either you get burn or you get multicast on the regen. I guess get multicast on the regen. Okay, I think this is the board then. Can we beat another Mac?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ah, shit.
There is always a price for knowledge.
Yeah.
You have just paid it.
Sure sucks. Yeah, but we didn't lose the poison. We lost the freeze. Yeah.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Freeze Mac is fun. It hasn't really been my experience with Freeze Mac. Freeze Mac is a lot of upgrade fishing, not finding the upgrades, and not having a comp most of the time. Day 15. I don't know, it was pretty strong most of the time. Not finding the library was bad. We're so much stronger if we find a library. Skill that shortens the duration. Yeah, the worst design skill the game has ever had. I also remember. I don't know why people want that skill back. It was so bad for the game. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Doesn't Cryo Sleeve do that? Yeah, but at least there's some opportunity cost to Cryo Sleeve. You just always click the skill if you found it. I mean, the problem with Rapid Thaw isn't that it's a half measure. The problem with Rapid Thaw is it just leans really hard in the rock, paper, scissors. Shit into Lizard? The skill that didn't exist until they made Lizard? The poison weapon weakening skill was only in the game for like a patch or two. People were complaining about it as soon as it got introduced. I'm pretty sure it got introduced the same time they printed the busted pufferfish, which was the lizard patch.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Ew.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Corrosive toxins? I think that's what it was called. Candles away from a good day one. Honestly, even like a lightning pot. Correct to take the citrus there. I would have bought the one that still sells for 1. I don't think I want to spend 2 gold for it. What's the other one called? I don't know. There's the one that sells for 1 gold, and then there's the one that sells for 0 gold. The one that was at Curia was the one that sold for 0 gold.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
If I don't
Try to
have
get
what you
handle.
need, I'll help you find. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
+1 burn. I did think Salamander was a little bit more than +1. Didn't it used to be +2 per level? Or am I going crazy? Give one enchanted start. I think that if I want to do... I feel like not taking income shuts off too many of Mac's options. If I don't want to just be playing the poison stuff. Like, I feel like I can't really Calcinator if I don't have extra gold. I feel like I can never Satchel if I don't have extra gold. Did I do a later upgrade for gold? Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll
Nice.
admit, that was impressive.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Item's barely a signal. It's also just... the gold is really important. Okay.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Fire's remorse.
Maybe
never.
transform it later.
Be remorseless.
Don't plan on doing poison stuff. Ugh. Kinda wanna go XP fishing. We don't have that much gold. I can't really roll Quixel. Copy kills included. I think every Mac game that I've played since I unlocked the expansion has been Poppy Field or Self-Poison. So we're trying other stuff tonight. Cloak for Lighter is not awful.
A tasty bit of
Lighter doesn't give you anything extra. Just progress towards winning. You need to win 10 player fights to win the game.
an outrage.
It'll go up on the screen when I talk about it. It's a script I wrote. Whenever I say a card name, it pops up on the screen.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I could... I guess Icicle's a playable.
Hooey! Now That's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Darn. Hard to do worse than the Hemlock. Okay.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're
Ready
out to
for our
defend
Fire
the
Claw.
king, not to squabble with
For our
nobles.
7-second half a lighter. I'm the worst option. I think this is still better.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay, I can take this transform again. Up lighter, it's +2. Yeah, they did buff later, didn't they?
I say,
Sure.
they don't make these like they used to.
Bicycle? You could. I don't hate it.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
More cinders.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Nope. Crit potion does not line up with the lighter.
My food is gonna make eat the bones.
Just take the
for stronger
regen.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Does this count as poison? If I'm playing it for the regen?
That looks fabulous on you.
Like, it's a regen item, right? We're all in agreement? We're trying to get the sword cane out.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I seek the ultimate secret.
The
Will
sword
you get
cane's
me
only going to
any
be in for
closer?
another day or so.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Dodge the crit. Look at that. 24 whole regen.
Another step forward on my path.
Could upgrade my moth meal so I can get haste potion. Look at skills to make my lighter better.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Later going Jared. According to your phone, Jared is hard. Don't think I need anything here.
You have great potential. Let me train you. You seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Okay, definitely not beating Flame Juggler. That one's impossible. If we get plus ammo, maybe all of a sudden we're interested in some potions? It's gonna be CDR. There's 1 extra gold guaranteed. I don't know.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Just need a cloak for later. We need a library for later. We're gonna dream big, at least dream big enough.
The coral's laughing at me.
I guess Invuln Pots are playable. Sure. This is 6 gold. That should be better than Docks most of the time. Let's see what this moth meal becomes. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess we can go to Midsworth. Or Barcode.
Do you have any really small things? It's smaller than
Barcode would pay more. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I wanted to go there.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I think this is the latest I've ever bought a candles.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I guess we lose to that. Ow. Oh, one of them got eaten by Invuln.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alright, I want this to be a library board. We don't need right-handed. I can't roll here. I'm just gonna take
We
paralytic
made
poison.
progress today. I'm proud of you.
I can't afford the library.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Yeah, what do we have to do? What do we have to do?
Lux told me.
Library's pretty insane.
The good ones.
Streamer client, I'm not beating the allegations.
Monster? No, 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 no. I'm a chef! Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
XP found.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Yeah, there's different fights. At least they have the same, like, tier of fight now. It used to be a bit weird when Ghost Pepper was a medium fight and Skullville was the hard fight, but now they're both hard fights.
Boring. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Assaults are important. Beast is a powerful mechanic. Guess no rush.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Bonus fight? We've had some sweet runs tonight.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I don't want Insect Wing. Guess you could go for keg. I don't know. But cash cannon.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You had a chance at Damascus steel.
Kind of want to just upgrade the incense. God, this feels like such a waste, though.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and sweetened.
How do you hugelings use these things?
One of the activations line up? Oh no, it'll activate at 5 seconds. Do I get 2 of these?
I guess I made a sale.
Like, it doesn't work at 5 seconds. Does it work at 8 seconds? I guess we've got incense anyway. Yeah, with the haste. This is better. I don't really want to use this on the bronze incense, but we probably use it on an incense. Is drum or yo-yo better for shielded? If you're using 28-hour... I guess if you're using drum, you're not using 28-hour fitness. Probably drum. If you've got damage, a lot of damage scaling for the yo-yo, you might want it on the yo-yo instead to get more shield. But you might also just want to leave the enchant on the yo-yo open to get a damage enchant. It kind of depends what you need or what you think you want for the board. Yeah, on drum it doesn't scale, but
you are dust, I will remain.
you don't always care about that.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Where are all the weapon boards at? Cringe.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Getting too strong. They're also playing Oinkment. We were just very hard countered there. No, the watch thing doesn't activate. So it doesn't trigger drum when it does damage.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't know. I'm pretty happy just transforming these. I guess if we get another generator, I want to have the moth meal.
You're a smart one for your size.
have at least a grain of wisdom? Since you have come to... The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
No healing to fight the bird. Hardly working, be pretty good. Just getting this to silver gives us nearly full haste uptime. Oh, that's fair.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Close to being better.
Small things
We
remind me
beat
of
the streamer
seeds,
clan
acorns,
accusations. We don't. It's over.
home.
Mine's up the strength pot. Yeah. Eh. I could get rid of... It's just worse than the strength pot.
Is it because I talk too slow?
No haste is fine. Haste is great.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
I think
this
Dooley's
more fun.
totally fine. I haven't really had any trouble winning with Dooley.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Every round feels the same. It shouldn't. There's pretty good variety in Dooley.
Come with no weapons?
There's so many weird pivots that the core gives you.
Bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Not beating the allegations. Really not beating the allegations. Though this is kind of whatever. I mean, could haste this instead. I think I'd rather just haste the calc. Also, haste on this doesn't do anything. Haste on later stronger. Haste on later no longer does anything. It's a 1 second cooldown. No, natural charge on an item can't be faster than 1 second. Not very intuitive.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. My mind glows. I
Nothing to transform. That's pretty good. Do you know never pick up scales even with library to get some infinite combos? What are the infinite combos that you're trying to do with scales? Every time that I buy scales, I end up trying to figure out a way to play it, and it just never fits on the board. It's never better than the other stuff that I'm doing. I just kind of don't see it as an item at this point. But I might not give it enough credit.
All things in moderation. I hope that brat Quixel was watching. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Burn can crit. Yep. So we want to get the Ruby out of play so that slow burn doesn't get eaten, but no rush.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, hey. It's another eel. How you doing, eel?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Of course the treasure's real. Now don't touch it.
It's a freeze. Oh, what? No, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play it.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Property tool?
Enough saber rattling.
Is property a vehicle?
To battle.
Vehicle. Oh. Well, I have tool. So the heavy by the normal one? Why? The heavy one is better. I want this to not be a burn item, not be a slow item. Hasting Lighter doesn't do anything. It's already 1 second.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, I think this is just going on... Oh, the calc? The calc is scaling. What does Shielded Library do? And just shields 25. Artist. Artist is scary. If Artist makes my weapon an item, my board is a lot worse.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
Take this stupid gold and give me that.
I've never heard that voice line before.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. Mid's where it says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Mr. Pygmalion.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
They have an ointment. I don't think it matters, but they do have an ointment.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Drill's still good? Yeah, drill can still be good.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
No calc.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
None of these fights have drops that I care about. I think we're fine to go here. Is Soul Ring decent? No. I don't even like Soul Ring on boards that generate a lot of regen. That's pretty good.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Hardly working. Hardly working. Doesn't do what I need it to do.
You are by far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Yeah, multi on strength bot doesn't do anything.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah.
All cannon, no ball.
Rip. Activating too much stuff.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
No. Enchant library. Oh, yeah. And it doesn't matter if it becomes a weapon.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Slow and haste are good tips too.
What I've seen, even
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Yeah, that hasn't really been my experience. This run it has been, but
Come on
over the last couple days, I was surprised with how much people were complaining about eels with how few eels there actually were.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Another step forward on my path.
Just transform a thing. Iceberg is a problem.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Uptick since last patch. Yeah, I think people just started talking about it more.
Your strength is beautiful.
Counter so many boards. I mean, it always did. The problem is there's also a lot of boards that counter it.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Hardly working.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I think they're not beating the triple bonk. I think triple bonk beats drum.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Close. It was close.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens.
I don't know that there's much of a difference, but sure. Shot glasses? I feel like after the 1 second nerf, shot glasses is kind of whatever.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah, heals are very matchup dependent.
Right then, off you go.
People first, Profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Play Monster Train 2. I haven't yet. I'll probably play it eventually, but eventually might be like months from now.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Eels doesn't care about CD increase. He cares about being frozen and bonked. Can we rename Bonk? That's my biggest complaint about Bonk at this point. Play Singularity. Destroy a small enemy item for the fight. I don't think so.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I guess we could drop one of the smelling salts for holsters. Odds of getting holsters are pretty low. I want like another transformer.
Make deals, not war.
So what I have already.
I feel like that decision.
Crit Amulet? I mean, Crit Amulet's worse than Strength Potion. I already have Burn Freeze. I already have Slow Burn at Diamond. Conflag any good? Let me check what the burn skills are. Regen equal to half burn. Yeah, I think I'd rather just go Diamond Vendor.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you.
It's not that much regen. Potions have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second. All item cooldowns are increased by 3 seconds. I have to click this, right? God, it's just so funny. I'm pretty sure this is throwing, but... It's so long.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a
Scope
bit
would
of
be
a
huge.
legend on Palago.
Maybe? It's so fast!
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
On the bright side, I don't think we were winning that without the lethargy either. I think we just lose the iceberg. It's definitely a lot closer if we don't have lethargy. But I couldn't not click it. Catfish first? I don't think it mattered. Even if we hit the catfish first, we still have enough poison on us that we're dying before we can kill them. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. The 1.8 second catfish. Yeah, I don't know where all that speed was coming from. Was there Diamond Fang? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's the problem with Lethargy. Is that it just feels like it's very easy for other boards to do better with it than you. Even just like silencer boards take advantage of Lethargy better than you can.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Done with enchanted item starts. For now. When we go to Vanessa tomorrow, we'll probably do enchanted starts. I feel like you need the gold on Mac to do anything other than run down the poison line.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Like, you can't play Satchel without the income. You can't really play Calcinator without extra gold. I think income's probably the best on every character, except maybe Dooley. However, I feel like the games usually aren't as interesting. Or at least you get some really crazy games with enchanted items.
I seek the ultimate power.
But I think on average, it's probably the worst start. We're gonna go income on everyone. Yeah, I don't blame you. Probably correct. It's still the best on Dooley. I wouldn't be too surprised. I do think Dooley has very good skill starts, for what it's worth. Like, burn skill start, any weapon skill start, and defense grid are all incredible. Even the crit skills play pretty well. There's, like, nothing that feels like a miss on Dooley. Let's try to get a transformer. To get a ruby. Poison feels bad on Dooley. Yeah, but you're never offered 3 poison skills, is the thing. Like, you never have to click poison.
Use that for the good of all.
The worst you get is, like, shield, shield, poison, or poison, poison, shield. Artillery spotter is such a high roll. I don't know what to do when I get artillery spotter. Well, I hope this is enough burn.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Crit core
squabble with
Blastor security camera. Run a good damage item. Launcher with loot. I don't know, I guess I see that working in the mid-game. And I guess you're trying to build into force field, just like find the skills.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Like, I think it's what we ended up doing last time we got crit core. It didn't really feel like a high roll. It just felt like making the best of a bad situation. Had no defense grid, force field, still got 12k crits. What were you using to generate the shield?
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Not giving me scraps.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yolk or shelter? Yeah, maybe. It just seems like a lot of things that you're trying to speed up. Battery's messed up. I agree, but I really want the battery to be able to go on my force field. We're playing bad Mac. Kinda. I don't know how good Mac is, for what it's worth. Good Mac has really big missing the comp problems. How do you play Pawn Shop? You usually don't play it. It's mostly an econ item, and you put it in when you get, like, Big Bite to get extra life out of Big Bite and, like, the 10% level up reward. But if you're going to play it, yeah, you probably need it early.
Another specimen for my collection.
Hit the comp, it feels like you also need to hit skills to win. Depends which comp. I don't think you need skills if you find the Moose Staff. You probably need skills if you're doing Poppy. On plus Lion Whammy is dead. You just don't play the Pawn Shop on those boards. You're usually trying to play either Phonograph or Fort. You get HP just from Belt. And you can bench the Pawn Shop so that you get more value, again, out of the percent life things.
Come on in. Let's chat.
But Pawn Shop's not really worth playing. Makes you weaker to freeze. Doesn't really speed you up. Doesn't disrupt the opponent, just gives you more life. Like, even without Pawn Shop, you should be at the point when your hammer activates, your opponent dies. So you either want to make your hammer faster or disrupt the opponent with the rest of your items.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Mr. Pygmalion.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do.
Defense grid to make force field good because the endgame with bunker is still really good. I mean, the nice thing about defense grid is you don't even need to find bunker. Like, most of my defense grid games, I never see a bunker.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
The bazaar has many secrets.
The upside of defense grid, not the downside of the rest of the build. I mean, I disagree. I feel like comps that need to find a specific gold item are kind of bad for that reason. Like, I don't want to commit to those comps. Doesn't need to find it, is what you're saying? Linked boards that show you don't need it. Not defense grid or bunker? Because I thought you just said the endgame with bunker is still really good. Grid core force field can still work. ask you something? Is there a skill? Security camera, force field builds? It just seems like the tools you have to get the shield seem really narrow, but... Maybe. Is there a skill that can increase the items of your cooldown by 3 seconds? Why would someone choose that? Lethargy? Yeah, so if you're trying to only activate your items once, it does more against opponents that are trying to use their items multiple times. So if your opponent has like a 2-second cooldown item, and you have a 6-second cooldown item, it proportionally affects their 2-second cooldown item more. Where's the shield? I mean, he was saying you'd get either silk from a monster drop or a shelter from Curio. Builders are any good? Sometimes. It's a very niche item.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Yeah, it just feels like... I guess you still have access to battery. Oh, it just feels like I'm playing Silk Pig. I'm really low on Silk Pig, too.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Oh, yeah, it's for everything. It's for everything. Silk Pig with battery, though. Yeah.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Silk Pig is crazy if you start with Silk Piggles or Silk Money Tree. Every time that I've had a Silk run, I've had to pivot out of the Silk. Recently. Now E9 wins the Poison Launcher run.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Take this to get my Catalyst printer. It's a very early satchel. Let's see if we can still satchel.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Smart Shopper buy vintage. New is our items have lived. They have stories.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Run, picked up an expansion item. Our 6-second cooldown barbed claws.
My mind glows. I see everything.
You don't really have an upgrade target.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
What? Oh, no, I got it. I thought it wasn't going to give me a potion.
okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Imagine the satchel upgrade. God, I'm imagining so hard right now. I've imagined so hard, it's almost in my inventory.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
That's crazy.
Don't make it weird.
Pelago belongs to us now. Now I'll never captain a ship.
I don't hate it.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay, I mean, I can't afford anything. We gotta goop it up. 6 gold's nice.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
How do you play Billboard? If you can give it value, it pretty quickly turns into a 1-second cooldown, and you enchant it with something to give it damage or more sustain. I don't play it often.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I have 10 regen.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
So I gotta find Sunlight Spear.
Sail,
Got another sleeping pot.
sail. I want what's right for you.
Nope. The fastest an item's cooldown can be is 1 second. Even with haste.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, well, I really need money. This could be a potion. Awesome.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
I think we beat this.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Spear in. Is there enough on this? I guess we have a lot of burn. Hmm. Pepper charges it. Yeah, I'm just worried that our regen doesn't get big enough, but it might still be fine.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly con. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah. Okay.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Oh, right. Satchel doesn't reload adjacents. Fire with haste for ammo. We should have the ammo for the satchel with this. The fire potion's a little bit faster because it gets haste from the energy potion, so the ammo should matter here, but it won't matter here. We could do this. This doesn't get me a second satchel activation before the sunlight spear, though. We get second fire potion activation anyway. Which items on my board are the worst? Candles, ruby. Probably. Silver haste pot's not amazing, but still speeding up the sunlight spear. We kind of need the burn since we don't have the regen yet.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, infinite pot would be great.
You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Discounts for peace.
The spear version of this board can play Memento Mori, right? It's Infinity Potion over Ruby.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hmm. They fix Satchel? Was there an issue with Satchel? Oh, I have no idea. I just don't pay attention to what Satchel does. Wings on Black Pepper?
Not
No, it's
all
Wings on
my
Sunlight Spear.
subjects
We're not playing this
survive
forever, are we?
my experiments.
Trash Golem for reload skills. Yeah, that's probably better. Trash Golem's probably better. I was thinking we really want CDR, but I don't know. It's more likely that you get something useful out of the Mosquito. It upgrades well, and you can do Relic Charge with it. It's true. Yep, these are robots still in the game. Does Pepper go to 2-second charge? I guess I don't actually know what Black Pepper does when you upgrade it. Yeah. I guess that's a better upgrade target than the spear.
Creatures.
Goes to 3. Well, 3 doesn't matter, but
Another step forward on my path.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens.
this gets us activating at 8 seconds. Okay.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Dream big. Yeah, I just always feel like the 8-second cooldown charge item is a bit on the scuffed side, but it does line up pretty well with the Sunlight Spear.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Barcoon.
sell you. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Barcoon has potions?
On behalf of the
Barcoon
Grand
never has
Society of
potions.
Mister. Anyway, thanks. It's not really my size.
Too much well, yeah. You just don't usually have something longer than 8 seconds that you're trying to charge. Usually the 8-second item is the thing that you want to charge. Laboratory is what you're thinking. I mean, we'd have to enchant the pepper, right?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know. So you'd lose Momentum Ori Ruby.
Don't make me cut you.
out here, okay?
That's not bonk.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Training your body to do the impossible isn't gonna be comfortable, okay?
We can do better, right? We're not currently slowing. We'll eventually be slowing, right? We'll just, like, get a heavy enchant.
Focus all your energy into the wound. It will regenerate.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
No. Okay, what if we just get 3 smalls? How bad could they be? That's a fiber optics. Three items more than XP. XP is not going to matter until, like, day 12. The 3 items can matter now. Does the satchel activate at 6? It activates 2 seconds later, which almost full charges it again. No, it does full charge it. It'll full charge it at diamond. Beat up spear. I don't think that matters. It's already activating when the black pepper activates. You're just wasting the charge if you speed up spear.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Plasma for hardly working.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Go ahead if we fiber it. Isn't it just always wasted? Like, Black Pepper exactly full charges it. If we charge this 1 second with a Sunlight Spear, that 1 charge just gets wasted in the second Black Pepper activation.
You've just taken the first step toward good take. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Base damage nerf? Carpet's fine. It's a good item. Mac needs to have some good items.
Recycle bin Mac valid. You can play it through the mid game. There's probably better ways to take advantage of potion launcher after the mid game though. Why not ring instead of spear? Because spear can actually kill the opponent and ring cannot. Poison is not a real mechanic. Pepper, spear, or fiber, you can charge. Sure. We can evaluate that when we actually hit an upgrade.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Pretty sure we're upgrading Satchel if we have the option for an upgrade. And then we would still want to be fiber opticsing the Satchel.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Don't you have anything smaller?
What's the picture do? The first time you would die, you don't die. So the claw's already faster. This activates at 7 seconds. This activates at 6.5 seconds.
It's smaller than Quixel.
I'll never resell this.
It's no longer a satchel board. It is definitely still a satchel board.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Mentamori instead of satchel. We don't do any damage.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done. I hope that brat Quixel was watching. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, and satchel's required to scale the spear.
I paint my ship red.
Nope.
But I don't use paint.
You need to bootstrap it. Like, you don't have that much burn on the claw, unless you're getting regen off of the satchel.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are!
Need my infinity potion. think this is worse than Fireclaw. But the burn on the spear also scaled off the burn on opponents. Oh. Yeah, you need regen. No, yeah, it scales. Damage equal to the burn regen plus burn on both players. But like, you need something to get the initial burn in order to have the Fireclaw be big enough to scale your things. Like, you want to be killing on the first round of activations.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Like, you can't expect to use these multiple times in a fight. Oh, did I miss a Sandstorm Potion? Oh no. Oh no.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. Do your worst, dirt lover.
Oh, because the Strength Potion... Wait. Yeah, I know. We're thinking about Satchel. We need to not think about Satchel. I get it. I get it. Doesn't work if no ammo is used. If you have 2 infinite pots in play, it still triggers reload. But it didn't reload the fire potion. It reloaded the strength potion. Why did it... I think we're getting griefed by ammo stash here. It reloads 2 items. Yeah, okay. So... let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. Reload up to 2 random items on your board that either have a ammo max of more than 0, so it has to have ammo, and has an ammo of exactly 0, or has the lowest ammo. So, because the strength pot had 0 ammo and this had 2 ammo, this did not have the lowest ammo, so it never gets reloaded here. Our board is getting griefed by ammo stash.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Wait, but that's dumb? Yes. Skill issue, literally. Yeah, I was wondering why our damage was so bad. That makes a lot. I thought we were missing the infinity pot. But no, the board is half as good as it should be. Random enchant my spear.
Space is my canvas, and time. I just want to share what I've seen, even a glimpse.
Exchange pots. It doesn't. What would that do?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. So. If we do this, every time the infinite pot reloads, I guess we can get more satchel value if we do this. Hopefully this is enough extra.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Great timing for this track, too.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That means Satchel has a problem in general where things don't run out of ammo at the same time? Yes. I think I could charge Spear now. So if we charge the Satchel, we get the Satchel activating at 5.3. So right before the energy potion. Then Black Pepper activates... Oh my god. I guess if we charge the Spear... It does line up the Black Pepper charge a lot better. Does it... It shouldn't change our breakpoints on the regen. It does mean we'll get 100 regen a second later. Which probably doesn't matter. Get Burn Pot off the board. I think if I don't play Burn Pot, I'm missing out on a Satchel reload. Then we reload Haste and Strength. Oh. Oh, yeah. I was thinking if I put a medium in, I have to play another item. I think I'd rather play Fire Potion than Barb Claws. It's 10 damage on the spear. I think it's this.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Doesn't it count as reload even if you reload at full ammo? Yeah, but it only will reload things that have 0 ammo. Okay, one of them crit. We're not thinking about, okay. I will not think about Satchel. 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 Satchel will do what it wants to do, and we will simply believe. I will not think about Satchel. I will not think about Satchel. Okay. Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Am I okay? No, I was thinking about Satchel.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you. You have yours.
Can I explain how Satchel works? Fuck no. No idea.
See you next time.
Oh, wait, I should be cycling more. I don't have that much gold, for what it's worth.
May you complete the great work.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Just hit him with the sunlight spear. Hulking better. I guess we could get a little bit of regen. I think we beat this, right?
Too hot here. Make eggs.
Does crit work the same way as cold room crit? I have no idea. It might. Looking as a reload skill. No, he has ammo skills, but none of them reload. It's like plus ammo, or plus regen for every ammo item you have. Oh. We didn't win.
Get big belt soon.
Is there a better target for +2 ammo? I guess if we're playing 3 potions, we could give it to the invuln pot. And we never get griefed because there's 2 other potions. This should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, griefs my fiber. Right. Nope, there's not.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? That belongs in a museum.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time to be human. The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
So speeds up the pepper, which speeds up everything.
If you knew my true purpose, you would
Upgrade
stand
haste
aside.
pot, does it replace
We're
Embalm?
out
I
to
don't think
dethrone a
so.
king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I'm in the better holsters board.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you need.
Getting closer to getting ahead the level. Well. I'm on plots griefing my reloads. I have 2 potions. This only reloads 2 things. We'll win this time. We might. Strength pot too fast? I mean, it lasts for 5 seconds. It'd be fine, right?
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
And activate before the first reload. That shouldn't matter. Satchel can still reload things if they have full ammo. Now... Oh, yeah, this goes first gets tasted. Right. Right. And because this has 1 ammo, it can't get reloaded. Yeah, I will not. Gotta stop. I gotta stop.
My mind glows. I see
I don't know what I would cut
everything.
for the second infinite potion. I don't think we need it. Okay, so we need to take out the tool, take out the weapon.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Nope.
I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Dooley, dooley, dooley.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Just an ignition core. Nothing to see here. Oh. Well, if my thing gets frozen, okay, we're fine. Or use the feather. You want to disable the full arsenal. You want them to have the highest cooldown they can have before you use the feather.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Nope.
Maybe
Wouldn't play pep crawl game. Yeah, I mean, finding holsters definitely improves the pepper equity. Item do we upgrade here? The optics, I think. I guess we should do math before we commit to the upgrade.
Creatures prowl these streets?
Hey, look, a potion.
My power burns hotter,
Okay, so
melting away impurities.
this is holstered. So at 1.7, this activates, and then at in 0.6. So it gets 0.6 faster on the second activation, 2.8 seconds after. So at 1.7 and 4.5. This is activating at 4.8. So I'm missing... At 4.8, this will have 0.5 left on it. If I upgrade optics. So I'm only getting 1.5 or 2.5 charge out of the black pepper. What about satchel? You get more scaling on the satchel, but the game's ending soon. I guess the cooldown goes down too. Is it holsters? No, I don't think it's holsters. I think it's either optics or the satchel. This would go to 4.9. This doesn't really matter when you get the black pepper, right? It's still slower than the black pepper. So it's not this. Optics speeds up the second spear activation, even if it does nothing for the first one.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
And if we can find like a insect wing or a feather.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. That you've never brewed this before.
That's a nice upgrade.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
So just spear for CDR. That's worse than upgrading the optics.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love. Bet you've never brewed this before.
Doesn't the charge go to 3? Yes, the charge on pepper goes to 3. Wait. What are we waiting for? Oh, ad did start. Is it slow poison here? Or the skill? What? Skill is when you use a potion, gain regen. When we slow charge a regen? I think I'd rather have the good potions.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Okay.
I have
Dooley,
faced
dooley,
82
dooley.
foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Dooley. Didn't get to use my item.
Feel this now. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Random enchant the holsters. Satchel is 10x. Satchel is 10x, but I'd rather get haste on holsters, slow on holsters. I guess like shield or heals a lot better on Satchel. It's not enough damage to want to Obsidian, right? Like, we're still waiting on the Sunlight Spear. I guess if we... If we Obsidian the Satchel, we could Fiber Optics the Satchel instead of the Sunlight Spear. Eh. It crits too. No. Key damage is not that impressive. I mean, it activates on the Inf bot too. Words we beat aren't changing, enchanting Satchel. Obsidian Spear. I think I like the heal. Like, the heal gives us time for the burn from the Sunlight Spear to kill them. Satchel can crit if it's Obsidian? Wait, can it? Isn't it... Oh, wait, they're on activation. They're on activation. So we could... If I had another reload item, I'd rather start a combat impact. Like, I kind of agree. Like, I think we're still generally killing people when the spear activates. Like, if we had haste on the holsters, we would beat that dually. Good safe improvement. It's just, how much of an improvement is it? Like, what are we beating with this that we aren't already beating? We still don't kill until Sunlight Spear activates. Vanessa? Why is damaging on Satchel killing Vanessa? If you random Satchel, you're trying to get, like, shield or heal. If it was shield or heal, I would take that on Satchel. Need to wait for ticks on Spear, while Satchel might make it kill instantly. I mean, I guess that's true. Satchel doesn't make a difference. I mean, it hits for 2k. 2,000 damage is half of the health bar right now. It's just, do we need damage right now at all is the question. Hey, Sweegob. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
It is sort of nice that, like, if this is frozen, there's still kind of a win condition in play.
People first, profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, like, if Sunlight Spear isn't activating until the Black Pepper anyway, then I should do this. Is it worth holding in earrings? I don't think so. When did I ever play it? I guess we have holsters.
Disgusting creatures. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Much better. I mean, we still activated the Sunlight Spear. It wasn't really that much better. It wasn't really that much better. Already got plenty of regen. Just look for a defensive skill here. Oh, yeah.
I'm evaluating you. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
2 spears before.
Impressive.
Wouldn't it have just been like a spear and then we wait for the burn for a second or two? Mr. Pygmalion. You can high roll a toxic infinity pot. Yeah, but we have no gold and this is the last hour of the game.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
I guess this is a matchup where having the damage is nice.
No
Oh,
hard feelings,
didn't matter.
right?
Didn't matter. Sometimes you hit your crit. They needed to hit the crit too, right? Or knocking out that shield before the spike shield attacks. That feels bad.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Another 9 win. Some of the best items from 2 other heroes. I think has our only 10 win tonight been another game where we got holsters? Like either holster enchant wins that if they crit. It's probably still too slow. Like, we get the Sunlight Spear activating a second faster, but they kill us instantly when it activates, and the Sunlight Spear doesn't... Like, the burn doesn't kill them in time. Obsidian Spear would win. It might. Heavy's very good on holsters there. Wouldn't Heavy do nothing on holsters there? It only slows smalls. It's the initial 2k damage. We would have lost the damage, we would have gotten more burn. I don't know if the burn had enough time to kill them. Burn first, then damage. Oh. So yeah, it's not actually even more damage then. Because the spear was hitting for what, 2k? So it would have been, you lose the 2k from the satchel, you hit for 2k more on the spear. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Oh, hey. Assertive streaming. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Right into ad break. Yeah, just took a break. Here just in time for the last game of the night. JJ sells items.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
The candle star was okay last run.
Do you have to leave already?
Oh, good item.
Now, if that doesn't work
we're
out
not
for you, come back for a refund.
specifically avoiding doing the poison stuff. Can't say we've really had success avoiding the poison stuff, but a lot of 9 wins tonight. Hey, Silovic. Thanks for gifting the tier 1 to Assertive Streaming. Much appreciated. Not terrible. Let's grab the regen.
With all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
See if we can find something better than moth meal.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You want to buy that? I mean,
A bench of bronze smelling salts? Not really. Nope, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We can transform the moth meal. Heavy venomous dose. At least it's faster. It is, I guess, just better in every way than the bronze moth meal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It
Barbed
makes
for day
this more
2.
fun.
What are we expecting barbed to be? I guess we find like a right-handed, it's okay. Overthrowable. I mean, this is 1 regen, and it hopefully stacks our burn with candles. Doesn't quite stack our burn with candles. No, I guess stacks our burn with candles.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Another step forward on my path.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Let's burn ticks 10, 11, and 12. Yeah. We could have done math to see if it would have stacked a bit better. But it made it so burn was on the opponent the whole fight.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
This could be my XP. Or not.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Possible to run into your own ghost. I don't think so.
Hope that rat Quicksilver's watching.
How good is our burst if we do this? Not amazing. Slows down the later candle activations. 15, 19, 25. And then this will be another 4.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I guess that's more burn than the Firefly now.
You are a child.
Dooly dooly dooly. No blast doors, please. I mean, it's not a blast doors. That's so much shield.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
It lines up so bad with everything.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Or a situation where more poison could carry. Yeah. They had Aiden too. We could play this to have the dose give haste to the candles. I guess it's an upgrade target too.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
I got the 1 gold here. very directionless at this point in the game. Yeah, your direction isn't really determined until you find the silver item, typically. You're usually just playing for tempo right now. You can have, like, spider maces. Usually the closest thing to a direction.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Carpet can kind of be a direction. Even carpet you usually want to pivot out of.
Ah! Power outage!
That was one of the Infernal Lore video arts. One of them that appears a Mac item for the next expansion, and they all look like burn items. If it's mid-game, early builds aren't viable late game, hence they might feel directionless. Yeah. I don't know, like Spider Mace is the closest thing to something that you're in all game. Calcinator too. There's a couple things. Not a lot. Usually you're just playing random tempo and looking for a pivot. You could just take 5 gold chocolate. We do have hard shell too. Just don't want to waste this much gold.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, shit.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I mean, even on Pig, like, you're often... Just because you have a early Lumbors doesn't necessarily mean that you're not going to take one of the pivots when it's offered. I think Dooley plays pretty similarly, too. Where, like, early you're usually doing rocket launcher stuff, but that doesn't really inform your late-game direction at all. They're usually, like, benching freeze items, benching a force field. I wanted to upgrade the smelling salts. Let's do that.
Chance at Damascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It does something here. It does something. We only have 1 ammo. We can upgrade. Kind of nothing. Take a medkit.
dervishes! Strike like a sandstorm!
Definition of tempo. Look at that, we get a bottled lightning back. We get our fire potion back. Insane.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Yeah, just you wait until we find this vial launcher. Then we'll be cooking.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, those aren't vial launcher.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
If I upgrade it, they can turn into crocodile tears.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
She can only roll itself. I have no idea how recycling bin works with medium potions. Medium potions are there. There's the exploding potion. Oh, Dragon Pot. Yep.
And doesn't buy anything.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Exploding. Can it never turn into potion? And then the chain would end with the potion. Blast doors. Definitely can't beat a blast doors.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
No, we can do better. We can do better. We can do better. And by better, I mean... I don't actually mean better.
But bare hands are not enough.
I need the vial launcher. Just give me the vial launcher.
I'm pretty laid back.
Nope.
See that mountain?
Just hate the bone. I mean, I also don't have slows for it.
Have what you need.
I have like a venomous dose and a venomous dose. Look, we're either doom rolling for vial launcher or we're doom rolling for incense, and I know which I'd rather doom roll for.
Feel the burn.
Skullville kills us. I don't think so. I could be wrong.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
Oh, you don't play Athenor with vial launcher, not Athenor with recycling bin. Lucky slows. I mean, that fight's also just kind of easy. Is Curry any good? I don't think so. You could maybe play it over Thurible. 9-second cooldown though. Can't be vial launcher. Theoretically could be library. This could be bio launcher.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yeah.
That's fine, don't care.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Interesting. Have I ever played the Crow? Once or twice. Not clicking talk, because we've seen that he had the incense for the bone. I've been seen through. No rush on selling anything, I guess. Feast, slow, poison, or burn.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, whatever. They do have some mediocre items, but...
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
There's also no reload for the grenade. I can't believe we won that. I need to watch that again. Hold up. We've got grief for crocodile tears. Okay. Yeah, Archel and the regen, just enough.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Like, it's a bronze incense. That's not a real item.
Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
It is not a... It's not a catalyst.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
It's the most fun hero to play this patch. Honestly, I've been having a pretty good time with every non-Mac hero, but I've been avoiding the self-poison stuff. We've even been enjoying Mac. We've had some cool games tonight on Mac. Dually Pig Mac Vanessa? Those are just because Vanessa hasn't changed much at all recently. Do I want to play a vitality potion?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I need it all. I need it all.
You're a smart one for your size.
My mind glows. I see everything.
We could upgrade. We upgrade recycling bin, we get double the regen. I don't really have another upgrade target. Handles.
Don't tell me Ford's your Smith. That guy is wrong.
I don't even want this when I find... Like... I guess I still need to reload. Because I can't play this with the infinite pot.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Is this so scuffed? I think this is just the right amount of scuff. Crocodile!
Next time I'll show you.
Hey,
what I
Kurta.
learned from this.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. For once, it wasn't a grief. It wasn't a grief. Drown him in the tears.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
So I have pretty good haste for it. We've got sunburns. We'll have regen from the recycling bin.
Enjoy
Pretty
the
sure this
thrill
is
of
better.
battle. While you can.
Some engineers fix things. I
No!
make the things they fix things with.
Shit. Just want to speed up doesn't really matter which potion I speed up. Launcher sucks anyways. What? Heresy.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Oh boy, hand it over.
Okay, maybe it's a little bit bad. Maybe it's a little bit bad.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
A lot of healing. I don't know, would Sunlight Spear have been that much better? Where'd the other bronze pot go? Here. I don't think I'm replacing faster pots with a 6-second bronze pot. Kina has library. I don't have. I have gold here. Yeah.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life.
Okay, okay.
I have
We're playing the
such
Sunlight
talent
Spear.
once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
You got me. Only weapon, only burn item. We want to haste the spear.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Pufferfish. Turbo bayonet. Oh my.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Fires of Rubicon from Armored Core 6. Fires of Rubicon game review. Is there a wait? Is there a track called Fires of Rubicon? Oh, here it is. I don't know why this doesn't show up. It's queued. What hero to unlock first? Honestly, just whichever one you think you'd have the most fun playing. Everyone's gonna have different experiences. Everyone wants different things out of the game. You can't really go wrong with any of them. If Mac doesn't look fun, then maybe Dooley or Pig looks more fun.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
merchant or something.
Okay, yeah, it's not a very satisfying answer, but there's just no one size fits all. If it was gold, what's the board?
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
We would go... multicast the fast potions. Don't really need hourglass.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. How will I carry it home? I have my ways.
Let's play energy pot. Strength pot doesn't do anything. I guess instead of strength pot, we could play hourglass. So pre-stack launcher, we transform pots before the fight. Yeah. Slow clock. It's a lot of defense,
The ultimate power.
but a pretty
I
slow
have
clock.
No time for you. People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
What if for right now, this is still better? I don't really have anything that I want to sell, JJ.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
East, slow, and cooldown items. Okay. Hopefully last day that we're doing recycling bin.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
When games go past 90%, you stop playing them. Yeah, I mean, that's also part of why having a game that updates frequently is nice. Like, just because you had a really good win rate one patch doesn't mean you don't have anything to learn for the next patch. Oh god.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
I mean, that one looked worse than the Vile Launcher.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Multicast Frost Potion instead of the Haste Potion.
Use that for the good of all.
More slows. Need to upgrade the launcher. We started winning almost every run in Monster Train. Haven't played the second one yet. Yeah, yeah. I get that.
Another step
Lot of
forward
money.
on my
Okay. Okay. That's sort of like upgrading it.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers. This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I will fight you.
Well, that was an interesting back 2 hours.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
good.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Pretty bad.
I should lower my prices.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ugh, window shoppers.
We have reload, infinite potion reloads. Boiling flask also reloads eventually. But mostly just infinite potion.
Another specimen for my collection. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
The bazaar is no
Maybe
ordinary
matters. I don't know.
city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
I can feel the soft hum of averageness.
Oh. We found the thing.
So normal.
The thing!
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Hmm. Hey, not playing that. I can find some transforms to dupe Infinite Pot. Might be Pendulum Infinite Pot instead of Library. Is an invul like a 5-second item? I mean, it depends when you think you're dying. Like, you're giving up Frost Potion to play Invuln Pot. Oh, wait, it is... Wait. Oh... Yeah, okay. Okay. I forgot about the Diamond Fangs. I guess we shouldn't... I feel like double casting this does anything. It's just that it's faster. I'd rather reload this than reload this. Just because it's faster? I get more damage that way. I don't know, more damage or more invulnerability windows? Probably more invulnerability windows.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'm pretty bad at heals here. Are we? I guess they...
Land legs make you predictable.
Bad enough the heals
you
there.
move in straight lines.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Upgrade the launcher. Nope.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Fire Diamond Frostpot Bee. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tough to fit in play here, but... Enchant anything? Nah, I upgraded instead.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
For me, this is talking fast. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Would have had the level. I mean, 13's the breakpoint that matters anyway. The enchanted small item? Nah, I still have it.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Library until it's diamond? Nah, I think the library is still good.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Resorkin is evil. Yeah. We had library though. It's fine. It's fine.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
What?
One less slow-mo in the world.
The same board. Yeah, we're just upgrading. I guess if we hit the upgrade here, we get to upgrade the launcher instead.
Hello, little sentient.
Worth a try.
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
I have no lingering damage, so I don't think I want to click here. Eh.
Disgusting creatures. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
So ammo for the influent pot would be cool.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Well, so fast.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
We have the ammo. It's infinite with penned. It needs to be diamond. This one's 2 seconds. I guess... So every time this activates, it activates this. This one halfway activates this one. It might be better. It might be better. So I'm waiting 1 second per cycle. No, because with this, every 1 second, I get 2, 3 activations. This is every 1 second, I get 2 activations. Oh, wait, no, because this recharges this one. So every 0.2... I need to wait 0.8 on this. So when this activates. And then this recharges this, so 0.2 later, this will activate again. And then 0.8 later, this will activate. Which wastes most of the charge on this. Take a longer period. Yeah. It's just such a headache to calculate pendulum. Let's see. This is also worse than the freeze. But that's a good enough answer to just do this. I could +1 ammo my runic pot. If we plus ammo the invuln pot, we are really close to just having full invulnerability uptime. Invuln doesn't save us against one-shots. It might be take the gunpowder and just sit on the gunpowder. Does not stack? Correct, it does not stack. You would put it here because it reloads it. But we can almost get it activating every 2 seconds if we haste it with energy pot. Or pendulum it. I guess it saves us into one-shots if we expect to be able to activate the invuln before, but it doesn't, like, trigger against one-shots. I might want invuln pot for Vanessa's, specifically. Gives me more game into eels. Speak of the devil. Okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Big turtle. Well,
Next time, boys.
don't need to be too worried about
less
the big
blunder,
turtle.
more plunder.
Fuck. I mean, it's a board that can't be a library.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I should be double infinite potioning here. We're good.
A waste of my time.
Wait, yeah,
But
this isn't really a meme
I
board.
do have plenty.
It's pretty strong.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
We don't have anything that triggers any of the free skills. we never burn, we never poison, we never haste, we never slow. Oh.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
Ammo use burn would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, my infinite pot can crit. This might matter with enchants? Maybe?
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Ready looping. Oh, we do have... This is a heavy infinite pot, yeah. We can see what it looks like. That looks pretty good.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Can we upgrade the infinite potion? Nope.
Neither wealthy.
Well, it's not an infinite. It only goes 9 times, but... We need to switch position, or does it skip over Runic when it runs out? Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is rightmost. Oh, wait. I'm so used to the other one. Oh, we also have Hardly working too. That makes it a bit faster. Okay. Okay.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Wrong potion. Okay, that's not a Vanessa. That's the right level up
When we are
option.
finished,
Transform.
may I dissect you for study?
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation is...
Close fight, close fight. Very close fight. Glad we fought it. Glad we fought it. Diamond Cold Room, not fast enough.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Did I upgrade the Vial Launcher, right? For more damage?
I seek the ultimate power. I have
Maybe we just
no
don't
time
need to
for
upgrade the Infinite Pot?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Pendulum? Nope.
You leave it
Okay.
behind?
Surely this won't be a 5th 9 win of the night, right? I think it's this. It looks a little silly, but if they're eel, we just want invulnerability so that they can't lifesteal for 2 seconds. And then we should just kill them. Calling Keg. I mean, this is better into Keg, too. They also... Keg's not beating this.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ah, yes. Opponent taking some time to read some books. A 2-second Kegwood. I mean, I suppose. It would be a 2-second keg through like 1-second slows and the library. So they would need to have not weapons charging the keg. Like most fast keg boards are not faster than our invuln pot.
Even Zosima will have to admit.
And shield dash too.
That was good.
Yeah, library is... library is absurd. Huge matchups with library. I mean, yes, but... I mean, we did also just completely destroy Freeze Pig the fight before, right? Like, Freeze Pig is not a library matchup. Yeah, might play more Mac tomorrow. We actually had a lot of cool games tonight, despite most of them fizzling out at 9 wins. Maybe fizzling out isn't the word. Losing 29% crit rolls at 9 wins. Junk. Good results last 2 days with carpet into various pivots. I had one early carpet tonight. I just haven't been finding early carpets. We've like been candling more. You beat Eel, shove Invuln. For that board, yeah, it's you shove Invuln. For some other boards, you can just try to kill them in one big hit. Invulnerability in general, like if you have invulnerability and a fast clock, you can just kill them in the invulnerability window while they're not lifestealing. Is a way for Mac to beat it. I've gone over the top of it with Poppy Field before. Just like you're both lifestealing a bunch, but you're scaling better than they are and they die. Complete the dailies off stream. No? We'll just do the dailies tomorrow. Dailies just reset like an hour ago. Or is that here? Yeah. Right, cosmetic shop. We can do that. Sanctum Chasm. I already bought the Spring Breeze. Right, I can buy another Spring Breeze? But I can actually buy another Spring Breeze? I didn't think the game would let me. Okay, well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Surprisingly fun Mac games tonight, considering how miserable the Mac games were while cycling through. Turns out the answer was just don't let yourself buy the self-poison items, and you might actually have some variety in your Mac games. Let's send it over. Coach Chrono. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same